I swear, in the starting soon screen, I kind of just black out a little bit and don't realize how much time has passed since me hitting go live. And when the timer countdown has gone on, hello everybody, welcome on in. Happy Thursday! We made it to Thursday, one more day of the week. Thank goodness. Welcome on in. I hope you all are all doing fantastic on this lovely Thursday. I got a little bit of wet hair because I came home and just immediately showered. I've got too many patients with C. diff right now. And if you work in the medical field and you know what C. diff is, you know. Ugh. It's not good. It's not good at all. But I hope everyone is doing all right today. We're checking out a new game on Thursday. And I'm very excited for it. Very excited for it. But yeah, I just came home, showered, so my hair is still like partially wet. I like half dried it. Yeah. So if I look different, that's why. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone had a wonderful day at work, a wonderful day at school, a wonderful day of life. And yeah. Work itself wasn't too bad today. It was just like a pretty average day. That's about it. I left at like 2. That's about it. There's nothing wild going on. I had like 3 new patients. And I'll probably have a couple more tomorrow, but it's fine. We're doing great. We're doing great. Yeah, this morning my mom called me at like 7:15, being like, "Are you going to work?" And I was like sitting on my couch, like drinking my coffee, everything else. And my mom was like, "So I heard you want to quit." And I was like, yeah, I kind of do. Kind of do. She's like, "You thinking it might be time to move on?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, that was gonna be the plan anyways in July, so mom knew. Mom was listening in last night. So there you go. Yeah. But in other exciting news, I'm gonna go get my toenails done with my mom on the 13th. And I'm very excited about it because I get to spend some time with my mom before the wedding. That's kind of like the big thing is like also Mother's Day on the 14th, but also we're gonna go get our toes done. Woo! So I'm excited for that. Yes, new emotes. They're the new follower emotes. They're all of the crab ones. I felt that they were appropriate for summer out here. So that's what they are. Also, let me say hello to people that are here. Windchild, hello. Congrats on first. Papa off. Welcome on in. Jake, hello. Welcome on in. Bagels and Berries, hello. Mel, hello. Amy, hello. Peyton, hello. Me, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you all are all doing well. Looking very bi and droopy today. Yes, I would just like to say, if my mom is listening, I do not believe that she is. I think that she is at work, as far as I can tell. Because I don't see her name in the list, but who knows. So mom, feel free to text me if you are listening in. I have had this shirt for like all of high school. And I feel like this is a very like not straight shirt. So it's kind of just like I don't know how anyone didn't have a sneaking suspicion that I was a little bit fruity. the fact that I had a fruit shirt. This is how I wore it too. Like I'll show you how I wore it. I did not wear it like this. It's like long there in the front. I'm not wearing it like that because you tie it like this. Like this is how I would wear it, like full button down like that. Like I remember full on like taking a like work photograph where like I needed like a headshot and like using this shirt. I think the tie at the bottom is a dead giveaway. I think the V-neck where there's no buttons here is a little giveaway. But that's just me. Also the sleeves. The sleeves are automatically rolled. They don't unroll. Like it is perma stuck like this. Because you can't wear them down. It just doesn't work like that. So I think that was probably the giveaway there. How is everybody staying at work today? What'd y'all do today? What is new? Um, the one lady that like threw milk yesterday, she went home, so doing great. Um, yeah, very happy about that. Thank goodness. Um, and yeah, everybody else was really nice today, so I have no complaints. No complaints. I came home, I showered, I chilled, I ate some Fritos with some cream cheese, and I've just been vibing. I added some more songs to the playlist that I'm currently listening to. But I'm still probably going to add some more. I might add some 21 Pilots on here too, but I haven't thought about it yet. And it's like 10 hours. But I'm about it. It's great. I love it. I'm about to go to work in TJIF. Enjoy your Friday. I have work tomorrow for Friday. But at least it's only one more day. So everybody's been low this week. So this like includes like physical therapy and occupational therapy too. Like normally physical therapy and occupational therapy are like hella busy. But they've like half of them have all had like half days this whole week. So usually I'm like the first one to leave the office. But they've been like leaving pretty early too. Difference between physical and occupational therapy. Physical therapy is walking, moving, like physical strength exercises. Occupational therapy is everything else in between. So they work a lot with like transfers. So like getting from the bed to the wheelchair, from the wheelchair to the, standing, from the wheelchair to the toilet. Also like grooming, getting dressed, making yourself meals, feeding yourself. They do a lot. They do a lot of like standing, item retrieval. Yeah, that's kind of the main things. Kind of the main things out here. So versus like fine motor skills, kind of. Yeah. In a sense. They do a lot with like, yeah, fine motor skills with your hands of sorts. That's kind of the biggest thing. I work probably more closely with occupational therapy kind of thing. Where like physical therapy might work with somebody like they're positioning in their wheelchair. Make sure they're not like leaning. They're like posture. They're like being able to propel themselves in their wheelchair or their ability to use their walker and actually like physically walk. They like physical therapy and occupational therapy overlap a lot. So that's how it be. That's how it be. Working in the medical field side of things, I worked with confidential patient information data for the first time today. Very nice, Windchild. Very nice. What's up, Mikey? Hello, welcome on in. Work was actually really good. I decided I wasn't going to deal with customers, so I took an office for myself to catch up on paperwork and help people I know are nice. Wow. That is really nice. Yo, Summertime Lee looking fresh. What's up, Drew? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back on into the Love Loser Club for 23 whole months. Holy cow. Holy cow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, homie. I hope you're doing well. I have an open house for my field trip job and have to be there in like 45 minutes and then have D&D tonight. It can be such a long day and I don't want to work more. That seems like a lot, Jake. Good luck. With the worst posture of my life. You want to comment on posture? I'm sitting crisscross applesauce, 1. And then 2, like, this is how I, like, sit. Shrimp check. So, but also because I'm in, like, a relaxed position, so. It be what it be. Yeah. I used to think occupational therapy was related to occupation/job related injuries. Not injuries, but they do a lot of like sometimes job related stuff too. Stick water gun. I be vibing. How are you? We're hanging in there. We're doing great. One more day until the weekend. And then it's like sleep. Oh, sleep. I fell asleep with my contacts in again last night. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to move on swiftly. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah. I woke up at like 5:22. Didn't set an alarm last night. That's how much I like just passed out. So best thing about today is the one guy I actually talked to is going to sit down with our business banker to talk about transferring his business accounts to us and get a business line of credit, auto loan, and mortgage. Big deal. Wow. Very nice. He came in to cash a check from us, and I was like, bro, why not switch to us? And he was like, and he liked the quoted rates. There you go. Very nice. What's up, Squirrel? Hello. You're looking extra bisexual today. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know I was talking about earlier how I had this shirt all through high school. So I feel like people shouldn't have been should have had a suspicion that I was a little, not straight. Oh, goodness. I also slept through my alarm. Lee let me sleep until past 7:30. Wow. Wow. Hi, Kate. Happy birthday, Kate. I hope your birthday's been really good. Let me know, did you do anything fun today? Did you get work off? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But I hope it was a grand old time. It was a grand old time. Yeah. I had no work. Yes. Okay, good. I'm happy for yes. I'm happy for yes. Yeah. There's nothing else that's like we haven't really talked about recently that's going on with me. My parents will be up next weekend and also on Sunday. I will potentially be streaming on Sunday, but who knows? I'm trying to like also record and film a bunch of stuff for submissions because guess what? Remember how I freaked out about them being due on the 20th of April? They're not due on the 20th of April, they're due on the 20th of May. And guess what? It's already the 4th. And I'm gone starting the 19th. Starting the 18th. Literally, like my last stream is the 17th. And then which is in like 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks. Then I'm gone the 18th, 19th, 20th already. So I got like a little over a week. A little over a week to try and get things together on top of the stuff that I already have planned. So, eek. Wild. Yeah. May 17th and then Leah's done streaming forever. No. I'm going to Canada. I'm going to a wedding. So I'm gone that whole like weekend, the 18th to the 22nd. My work, I think I talked about this yesterday. My work finally accepted my request off, and that was like a little stressful. Which also reminds me, I need to ask my boss for a half day on Wednesday next week because I'm getting my hair cut again. Before the wedding, so good times. My Costco had these new Euro kits in stock this weekend, and I'm about to try it. They are great. Actually, I don't know if they're great, but I have seen them. I haven't tried them, but I have seen them. So, happy Star Wars Day to everyone also. True. May the 4th be with y'all. Incredible. Kind of sus. Leah's Dominic streaming would be my unisonus. Oh my goodness. I would be very upset if Lee quit streaming. I don't have any plans to stop. So, keep that peace of mind for the time being. Tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo, so much celebrating at once. There you go. I will not be celebrating. I will be probably sleeping. Let's be honest. I will probably be sleeping. And then also editing and also just like getting stuff done around here because yeah, that's about it. I become really lazy with like my chores during the week. So like by the time the weekend comes, I'm like one, exhausted, but also two, I just have a bunch of stuff that I like left throughout the week that I have to do. So an awkward interaction about that with my neighbor. Oh no. I don't know what do you mean? That means margarita specials? True. You gotta get those good reservations though, because otherwise spaces fill up. Little welcome sign in front of my house, but it's also double-sided with he is resident, but I'm not religious, so I don't really display that side. But the other day it fell over, and then today he made a comment to me. It was good to see more. Oh! Well, at least maybe they'll be kind to you. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't checked my mail in 2 weeks. I only check if I'm expecting something. Which so far, since moving with my letters from Lee and Sid, I check my mail like multiple times during the week. I'm also supposed to be checking my mail in my like the package room quite frequently because my brother is like expecting things from his work. And he sent them to my house because he's gonna be up here for the summer, but he doesn't want to like send it home, kind of thing. He'll be here in like a. He'll be staying with me next Friday, overnight, and then he'll be staying with me again at the end of the month. So, should be great. What's up, Aripona? Hello. Hope you're not too sleepy. I'm not too sleepy. We're gonna be playing mail time here in a little bit. Will and I just kind of nodded along and said, "Yeah, sure. Who? Yep." I need to check my mail, actually. There you go. Mail check. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. I get a notice for packages. I do not. They don't. They just say, find them yourself. My dad telling me a package came while he's sitting outside. Solid. My mailbox is so far from my house. Apparently, the post office doesn't let new neighborhoods have individual mailboxes anymore. Really? Interesting. Huh. Why not? I mean, I get it. It's kind of like more work for the actual like post people. And that's kind of sad. Not sad, but like I don't want to put more work for them. I have no idea if Devin still owes me mail or not. I think I should also be getting something from Devin. I don't know. I don't remember. I do not remember. I only live 2 houses down, but most people have to walk really far. Yeah. I can see both sides to it. How it being a good thing and also kind of upsetting for like homeowners of sorts. Oop. I almost accidentally banned somebody. Oops. What's up, G Money? Hello. And hello, Gut. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. Still use my mom's as my mailing address, just because she has a concierge. So I just check every few weeks, and thus at 5:15, I gradually have nothing but spam. There you go. I am. No, accident. Sure. I just clicked. Oh, I right clicked. If I just right click on the side, or on like someone's username on accident, it's like ban, purge, delete. So I have to like click off of it. It's weird. It was Jake, wasn't it? It wasn't Jake. It was not Jake. Lisa G almost accidentally banned somebody. Yes, it was not Jake that I accidentally banned. Be back soon. Enjoy Arapono. No, I did not accidentally ban you. I used to, and then like I just, since this is like my place, I don't necessarily feel the need to send stuff to my parents anymore. Except for the only thing that I had to send to my parents was my YouTube like AdSense stuff. That was really weird because like my license still has my parents' address on it. So I had to like, it was really odd. Like for YouTube AdSense, I like had to upload a photo of like my my like ID. And so like they had to like verify that like it was me, I guess, of sorts. I don't know. But it felt a little funky. At least to me. So. At least to me. My parents live a 9-hour drive away. Or would be weird for me to still send them stuff all the time. I don't normally. Nice, Kate. Good score. Let's hop into a little bit of mail time, shall we? I'm kind of really excited about this game. And I kind of just want to see what it's about. So play... Did I not set it up already? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. I was like, why is this taking so long? We're fine. Ooh, cool music. Okay, we're pausing my music. Alrighty, so this is mail time. It's really cute. It looks like a really, really cute game, and I'm very excited for it. A really cute, cozy game. So if you're a little sleepy, that's okay. Because it's gonna be chill vibes. It's gonna be pretty chill vibes today. Also, let me know if the volume is too loud or not. Because I can always change it as well. But it'll be fun times. Chill vibes. Hopefully y'all can also hear the music. We're gonna do new game. I am as pale as we can get. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh, backpack color? That's kind of cool. I like that backpack. I like the pink. Cute. Okay, hair color. We're blonde. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Actually, no, I still don't see myself as blonde. Oh, hang on. Come on. You can even choose your pronouns? You can! My pronouns are she, her. I just want to see what this hair looks like. Because I think I'm going to go back to this hair here. Because that looks really cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can have different backpack styles. Oh, the acorn is so cute. I think we're going with the acorn. It's adorable. Can I change my hat color to match? You know, I want a matching fit. I'm big on the matching. Okay, and then glider. Oh, I gotta go with the classic. This is the classic. That. Your name, Lee. Perfect. I can do it. You honor my people with the acorn backpack? It's a cute backpack. It's a cute backpack. I'm very So far, just the graphics are adorable. Alrighty. I feel like this is the fit. Are we there yet? That's me! That's so cute! Oh wait, okay, where would be a good place for my camera? Do I need to go bottom? Let's see. Do I need to do that? We'll see as we go through. Janet, no. How about now? No. What about... Stop. Are you not already? You don't know my life. Will you shut up if I tell you where we're going? Promise. Alright. Now don't get too excited. But today is your first solo delivery. What? Yes. My ears. Oh, sorry. Right so. You don't know my life. In the tiny voice, we have our answer. Oh my god, squirrel. Please. Okay, so you've got this, right? Hang on. My eye got really itchy. Yep. Wait. No. One more time. Listen closely this time, then. You, Lee. Me, Lee. Need to deliver that letter in your backpack to someone named Greg. Deliver a letter to Greg. Since it's your first day on the job. First, but not least. Right. Yes. You probably know a little bit about what it's like to be a male scout. Yes, sir, Janet. I mean, ma'am. I'm top of my class at Male Academy. Or, well, I'm in the top 10-ish. But I'm ready to learn. Well, it's one thing to learn from the books, and another thing to learn in real life. Male Scout Official Handbook, page 12. Good one, Janet. Try me on another one. Scout, what did we say about the interrupting thing? Not to do it. Yes, please try. Before you're ready to deliver your letter to Greg, we should do a practice run. See that turtle over there? I want you to give them this note from me. You might just get something special for it. In case you forgot how your legs work, you can use WASD to walk around. Aye, aye, Captain Jan. Be right back. Alrighty. Whoa. Graphics are funky. Okay. Hi. Hi. Are you here for an autograph? Oh. Do I have to get mail signed before I can deliver it? I don't remember that from the handbook. Oh, no. I meant, do you want my autograph because I'm famous? Alrighty, Shelby. Oh, okay, Shelby the turtle. This is so cute. I'm not kidding. Like, the frame that we're in, but also, like, behind, like, if you look at my character, just, like, looking up at the turtle. It's so cute. Turtles are, like, some of my favorite animals, so that's kind of why I'm, like, obsessed with this. Oh, what for? I'm a track star in training for my next race. Speedy Shelby, they call me. Your name is Shelby. Then this letter is for you. Oh, fan mail? Of sorts? Let's see it then. This is a fake letter. Just pretend that you're reading it. It's her first delivery. Oh, I see. Is that your supervisor over there? That's Janet. She's my boss. Or something like that. I'm not really sure. In that case, I accept this letter. It was delivered to me following Male Scout protocol. I am ecstatic with the service I have received. 5 stars. No, wait. 4.5 stars. Why the 4.5? You didn't want my autograph. Oh, sorry. And by the by, do you happen to know where Greg is? Not currently. My brain is on sport mode. My brain is on sport mode. Oh my god. Did I ever tell you that I used to like joke around and like I used to call it skirt mode? Like the S on like the drive on the drive stick. It's supposed to be sport mode in a car. But mine, I called it skirt mode. Did I ever tell y'all that? Because I did. I used to call it skirt mode. Don't worry about it. My Crocs and my brain are on sport mode. What's up, Oz? Hello. True. Shelby has their brain instead of their Crocs in sport mode? Facts. Information irrelevant to exercise can't be accessed right now. Maybe Egbert knows? He's clever. Squirrel Man. Can't miss him. Asking around is the best way to find people around here. Thanks for the tip. Bye, Shelby. Peace out, little scout. That's adorable. Chief Janet, I'm back. Visibly. And I heard you gave the letter to Shelby. Huh? How did you hear that? Wasn't easy to miss. Good job, Scout. That means you've earned your first patch. Yippee! So us Scouts work on a patch system? Once you've done something noteworthy, you earn a patch for it. With every patch, you get a little bit closer to being a real Male Scout. And you get a little bit better at mail delivery. For example, you might have noticed that you can jump by pressing... I did not know that. Well, by holding space, you can glide as well. Okay, gasp. That's amazing. I'm literally never going to touch the ground ever again. Well, sure. Why not dream big? Anyways, when you deliver that letter to Greg, you'll get your official Male Scout patch. You'll be a full Male Scout for real. I can't wait. Good luck, Lee. I'll be here if you need me. Thanks, Mom. I mean, Mrs. Mail. I mean, Janet. Bye. Oh, don't forget. You can press H to check your deliveries and patches in your handbook. Ah, very cool. We get a little bee friend. Also, Snuggly Sadist, thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me for the month. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Love a Loser Club. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge and your new use of emotes. When you stop moving, you just sit down? That's cute. Wait, okay, let me test out the jump. Whoa. I'm jumping on the mushroom! Okay, wait. Let me see. Can I go like this? Whoa. Whoa! Hi, Lil's Bet! Welcome on in! This is funky. Oh, I gotta find Greg. Who's Greg? There's a ladybug in there! Get over here. Come here, come here, come here. I didn't fully realize that this was a platformer. So here we are. Look at the ladybug. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or not. But I love ladybugs, so I'm kind of just going with it. Alrighty, we're running. Oh, adorable. Alrighty, we're supposed to find Egbert, too. Oh, I bet you this is a good, like, gliding path. Should we test it out? And just run off the edge? I think so. I found a bunny. Psst. What? Oh, hello. What's going on? You have to whisper. I'm afraid Mom will find out what happened. Your mom? Yeah, her name is Daisy. Oh, she's not close by. Even with big ears, she won't be able to hear you. Okay, if you say so. Well, I have a bit of a problem. I love the stars. They make me feel so excited. Did you know that stars are really far away? But with a telescope, you can see them if they're very close. Isn't that cool? For sure. It's like you're right next to the stars. But that doesn't sound like a problem, really. While I was looking through the telescope at the stars, there was a meteor I was trying to see. Oh, meteors are like stars that are flying. Did you know that? No, that's so cool. As I was trying to find the meteor, I was swinging the telescope around a bit. Turns out I was swinging it a bit too much. Before I knew it, the telescope was broken. And now the stars are far away again. Can you help me fix it? Not a problem. It looks like the lens is broken. It's the bit of thick glass inside the telescope. Oh, I know what part you mean. So the lens from a pair of glasses would work? That could work great. Well, I did see some around, but I don't really remember where. It was either near Kiki or Donna. Okay. Don't worry, Snowdrop. I'll figure it out. Thanks, Lee. And please don't tell Mom. I wouldn't dream of it. Okay, well... somehow I accepted another quest. Okay, so I came up this way. This is where we started. Time to find a... We're still looking for Egbert here. What's up, Thomas? Hello! I hope you're doing well. And for anyone just joining in, we're playing a game called Mail Time. Oh, that's quite nice. The jumping. That's like not like horrible. To like get up to places. Look at how pretty it all is. I feel like I'm gonna get lost here. So where the heck is Greg? I have no idea. I don't know who Greg is supposed to be. Oh, these are cute mushrooms. Whoa. Whoa, a well. I wonder if it echoes. Echo! Echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo. I shouldn't be here. What? Oh. Okay. So, note to self, I should not be here. Sounds good. Where can I go from? What's up, Rick? Hello. No, 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 no. Jump back up, please. Oh, I love this. Getting to just jump across all the flowers. We're gonna go back. Because I think, again, I think I went the wrong way. Per usual. Cool, okay. So this is where I was. I'm just gonna keep running up this way again. How come I've only run into Snowdrop? Is there any? There's a new person up there. See if we can go talk to him. Or maybe here. Haha, this is also a person. Is this Kiki? Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Mail Scout, come here. I need you to send a letter for me. Oh? What you sending? A cease and desist! Kiki! To a child that crossed me! That seems a bit overkill. I'll have you know, this child robbed me in broad daylight. I was walking with my coin collection. The bag was open. I was letting the coins breathe the fresh air. Then I was interrupted by the vermin child. I think his name was Cedar. She saw the glinting of light and was fascinated by my coins. But I only had so long to walk before I had to get back to my business. The landlord business, you see, not Kiki being a landlord. Oh my goodness. Truly time consuming. Anyway, I must say, seeing a young fellow coin enthusiast, it was nice. It's not a popular hobby around here. I generously offered that Cedar admire my coins for 1 hour only and bring them back immediately. Well, Scout, it's been 61 minutes and my paws are empty. I must resort to stronger measures or else this child will walk all over me. Nobody messes with Kiki. Don't you think this is disproportionate? Yeah. Cedar is only a minute late. If you were paid to ask questions, wouldn't you be called a question scout? Well, I mean, but you aren't a question scout. You're a mail scout. And I have mail for Cedar. So why don't you run along and deliver it? Alrighty, Kiki. Glad we agree. That's a little rude. Ooh, what is this? I picked up a log. Okay. Is this Cedar? Who are you? Hi? What do you want? Oh, Irene. Ooh, Irene. I'm a little busy right now. Come back later. Okay. Bye, Irene. Icebreaker patch. Nice. You know what's gonna be really fun? Speed running this game. Trying to get all the patches as fast as possible. That's gonna be amazing. Eventually. I don't want it yet. Hey, it's a bunny. Who are you? Cedar? Yes. Oh! I mean, depends. Who are you? I'm Lee, the Mail Scout. In training. What was that last part? Nothing. Unfortunately, I have a not-so-nice letter for you from Kiki. Oh, crumbs. Kiki's gonna make a lucky rabbit foot charm out of me. I just know it. Why? If you give him his coin collection back, I'm sure this'll all blow over. That's just the thing. I lost all the coins. I'm beginning to see the problem. I met Kiki while he was walking by here. As soon as I got my paws on the collection, I hopped off searching for a great spot to admire it. But I didn't realize the bag was still open. Now all the coins are lost and I have no clue where they are. Please, can you help me? I'm afraid what Kiki will do if I show up without them. Fret not, little bun. I'll get you those coins back. Oh, thank you so much. There were 4 coins in the collection. Please come back when you found them all. Okay. The little jarring. Sorry for that, gamers. Wait, can I go into people's houses? Oh, you can't go in like that. That's fine. Not a big deal. I can jump on top of people's houses. Oh, what is that? How do I get up there? This is going to be a lot of platformer stuff that I was not prepared to do. Darn. I'll find a way up there. Okay, there's Cedar. We can go through the lavender a bit here. Who else are we gonna run into? Someone else has got to be over here, right? Ooh, it's a Toke! Oh my god. Hello! Haley. It's mail time! What's up, Ethan? Hello. Welcome on in. Lee already met more people than Sid did. Spent like an hour trying to find Greg and accidentally skipped to the very end. That's gonna take a lot of routing, Lee. We'll see. What are you doing out here? Just delivering some mail. Sounds fun. What are you doing? I'm watching over my turnips. I'm hoping to win this year's Harvest Festival in the smallest turnip category. Wow, these are tiny. Thanks. Tiny? Ooh, squirrel. Egbert. Hey, what's up? Sigh. Look at his little sweater, though. I'm sorry. It's got such a cute little sweater on. Can't believe kids these days. Oh, didn't see you there. You shouldn't sneak up on an old man like that. I'm right in front of you. Maybe you need glasses. Never mind. Well, let's have a look then. Who's this? Maybe I really do need new glasses. I beg your pardon. Who are you? Oh, no worries, sir. I'm new around this stretch of the wood. I'm a Mail Scout here on official Mail Scout business. Lee, nice to meet you. Egbert, Egbert, likewise. Well, don't let me distract you from your work. Okay, see ya. Unless what? You'd be willing to help an old man out? Like a little side quest. See it as a way to gain experience. Well, our number one rule is to serve the community. Actually, it might be rule 38. Anywho, what's the sitch? Sitch? Situation. You youngsters and your slang! Oh my goodness. So cute. Well, my upstairs neighbor is getting on my nerves. Seems to be in the nature of upstairs neighbors. They blast their rock music at the most tiresome hours, like 8 p.m. And the noise is driving me insane. I'd go up there and speak some sense into them myself. But my knees just aren't what they used to be. So if you'd be so kind, could you hand them this formal letter of complaint? Sure thing, Gramps. Thank you for the trouble. I was supposed to talk to Egbert and ask him about, the lady. I was supposed to ask him about Greg. I picked up whatever that is. Okay, I was on top of that well thing over there earlier. We're gonna have to do a lot of climbing, I feel like. Whee! Away as we go! I still though have no idea who Greg is. Holy cow, there's a whole world up there to explore too! If you get stuck there for 24 hours, it's a day well spent. That is also true. Alrighty, let's see. So we came around this bend. That's about there. Okay. Then they've got like this little down section. Ooh. Okay. What is this? Hello. Anybody here? Oh, a bottle cap. Pardon me. I just want to jump. And not fall. Okay, I don't think there's anything up any higher. I see a couple of new things over here. So we'll go jump down here. Hello. Who are you? Toph. I like it. One of my best friends growing up, she had a boyfriend who went by Topher. Like shortened for Christopher, but he went by Topher. He was interesting. Toph. Oh, look, a male scout. Such an energetic specimen at that. Lee, your Love is Blind role just got announced. Let's go. Yes, that's true. I'll be in the Stardew Love is Blind show. If you're familiar with it, or if you saw it, I'll be playing Shane. And I'm very excited about that. I'll be playing Shane, and I'm very excited about it. So you get to see me in the Shane cosplay once more. Alrighty, back to Toph. And such an energetic specimen at that. Tell me, Scout, what's Male Scout Handbook Rule 72? That's easy. If the sender no longer wishes the sent mail to be delivered, the postage item must be rapidly destroyed by means of fire. If no fire is possible in the area, stomping on the postage item is also acceptable. Did I get it right? Heck if I know. You seem convincing to me. Can I ask what all your baskets are for? I'm a mushroom collector. Oh. Or, well, experience of mushrooms collector. I just don't want to have them. I don't want to have them. I just want to see them, sketch them, have a little taste, then move on. Do you only eat the edible ones? All mushrooms are edible. It's a mindset thing. I don't know that. I don't think that's how it works. But you've managed to live this long, I guess. I don't suppose you have a little fun side quest for me here. No side quest. No, sorry. Aw, shucks. Instead, I have a mushin. That's a mushroom mission. Oh. I've never done a mushin before. What do I have to do? Look at me, Lee. What am I missing? Arms? The answer I was looking for was samples from all the unique mushrooms in the area. But sure, you're not wrong. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. All you've shown me is you've got working eyes. Anyways, this area got the Grumblewood Grove is great for mushroom growth, and I want to experience them all. But I'm not as good at sampling them as I am at consuming them. That's where you come in. With your unique skills at finding and delivering mail, you're perfect for the job. Does that make me a mycologist too? Once you collect enough samples, I'll tell you about the first 3 and we'll go from there. But like swampy soil. Then we have the purple pinwheel. It's a purple mushroom with a peculiar shape. It's almost like a flower or a jellyfish. And lastly, you can look for the indigo milk cap, which probably is probably more blue than indigo. It's like nutrient-rich soil, so most likely it'll be near vegetables and other growing things. Okay. Well, I'd like to. I can change my hat. I mean, I want to keep this one, but like, that's cool. Wait, I thought I saw another character over here. Did I not? Okay, maybe not. And that's where I came from. There's that little house there. Oh, okay. This is where the butter, these flowers lead to. Just like. Nope. Please land. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. Oh, this is a person. Hello. Oh, glasses. Hello. It's Donna. What are you doing here? Hi, I'm delivering mail. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, my name's Donna. What is your name? Lee. It's great meeting you, Lee. What are you up to, Scout? I'm working on this big delivery for someone named Greg. Do you know him? Ah, no, sorry. I'm pretty new to the area. No worries, thanks anyways. Oh, hey, another bottle cap. That's the well again. We don't want to go up there because there was nothing up there for us. I feel like I'm just going to end up back in the exact same area I started in. Yep. This music is really nice. Really nice. I wish I could go into like their houses. I think that would be cute. Hello. Who are you? Swamp? Hey, hey, hey. Oh Lord, am I happy to see someone. I am seeing you, right? Or am I hallucinating? You're not. Irene did warn me about sniffing the gunpowder. But it just felt so good. Gunpowder? Yeah, you know. Boom. Hehe. You scared me. Don't worry, I'm very experienced with things that go boom. Name's Swamp. Boomstick Swamp. Demolition expert of the most elite group of the most elite group of super friends here in Grumblewood. Elite friends? Yes, no further questions. You haven't happened to run into Irene, right? Long, Weasley? Why? No worries if you hadn't spotted her. She's very sneaky after all. She should be in the village eavesdropping. Ahem. Saying hi to a certain cat. But anyways, any chance you could give Irene this secret intel? She told me not to leave my station. A letter to deliver? Unheard of. What? I mean, will do. Oh, one more thing. Our friend group, has a secret code we say to each other, so we know who we're talking to. Surely there's other ways of recognizing who you're talking to. Sight, sound, touch, smell. Please don't make me go on. Well, ours is the best way. When you talk to someone in our posse, you say, remember, we've never met before. Okay, got it. Now go off and chat to Irene. Okay. I know where Irene is. Is this part underwater? Can I take a boat? Oh no, it just stays. Well, it's a good thing I can run through water. Does it look like there's anything up there? No. As far as I can see. I don't think smelling gunpowder is healthy. I don't think so either. Wait, there's even more area? No, give me the... Is this the mushroom stuff? Is this mushroom sample? I think so. H. I've gotten 2 mushroom samples. I got that. I got some bottle caps. Okay. Huh. We got a ladybug farm over here? That's adorable. I love ladybugs. Ladybugs are my favorite. Is there anyone up here? Oh, yeah. Who are you? Daisy! Aw! Daisy is my name, running's my game. What's up? If you ever need any vegetables from the farm, just let me know. Oh, will do. I don't have any space in my backpack right now, but maybe another time. You're always welcome. Hello. Annie. Hello, dear. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Care to join us for a cup of tea? Oh, no, sorry, I'm on the job. Thanks for the offer, though. The name's Annie. Nice to meet you. My name is Lee. I'm a male scout. Today is my first day. Wonderful. You're just who I was looking for. Really? What a coincidence. I need to ask you a big favor, okay? How big? Like gravel big, or stone big, or rock big, or boulder big? Not actually that big. I need you to deliver a letter for me to Haley. Heck yeah. Luckily for you, that's my expertise. But it's a secret letter. You can't let Haley know I sent it. Annie, the suspense! Please, tell me what's in it. It's just some things I think she needs to hear. What kind of things? Like good things, bad things, funny things, scary things? Lee. Less imagination. More mail delivery. Please, I wouldn't ask unless it was important. She's the nervous type, and I happen to know there's something big on her mind. I hope this will help her calm her nerves and let her do what she needs to be done. Okay, fine. I'll do my job. Quietly. Thank you, honey bun. Okay, we gotta bring that to Haley. I want to get up there. I don't know if I can get up there. So we'll just go back over this way, I guess. Why are snails people but ladybug farm animals? They're not. They, I guess, are just not. Let me see. Oh. Okay, I don't want to like... Okay. Just trying to look around. See what's over here. Take off patch. I got something. That doesn't look like anything could be up. Oh, I see something. No, 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 no. So close. Okay. Again, I'm not great at platformers, so... Oh, no! As you can tell, it's gonna take a while. Okay. No! No, 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 no. Okay, go back. Platformer? I hardly know her. Well... No, 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 no. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God. Okay, up. One more. It's right there. Jump. Oh, thank God. Anything else that I could be missing around here? Okay, we run. Whee! We gliding. What is this? Just a box. TNT. Alrighty, we go this way? Haha, because I was like, it seems like this could be a thing that we need. Okay, we'll go back around because I think we got all the mushroom stuff. That one was pretty easy. I can do that. Happy National Orange Juice Day. What's up, Dee Dee Inkley? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Alright, Toph, here's a bunch of samples. Oh, splendid. I will reward and motivate you with a mushroom fact. Mushrooms are from the kingdom of fungi. Is that where you come from? Haha, I wish. No, it's a way of organizing them. Yeast is also a fungus. When you bake bread, the yeast eats the sugar in the dough and makes gas with it. That's what makes bread airy and bubbly. Isn't that amazing? I guess. Ah, don't worry. This next batch of mushrooms is quite exciting. Can you look for the red cage? This one is really striking. Smells really bad. So it's not in the swamp. Scarlet Elf Cup looks like a pink cup with red on the inside. Likes to grow in shaded spots and maybe look between the rocks between lots of plants. The parrot wax cap is a green mushroom that likes to grow in bunches. Okay. Apparently likes high places near moving water. Okay. Here we go. More mushrooms. Okay, so I went that way. We're going back over this way. Nobody's in that little area there. I also need to find Irene. more mushrooms for us. Okay, here are the glasses. Okay. Cool. Gotta also look for mushrooms. And also maybe try and get out of here. Oh, okay, I can complete a couple of quests here. Okay. Oh! Okay, I think if I jump onto that leaf over there, we could probably make it. There we go. Check out! Check it out, Snowdrop! Do you think this lens would fit? That looks perfect! Oh my gosh, the telescope works again. Thank you so much. I have to go to sleep right now. Huh? Why? It's daytime, which means the stars are sleeping. If I sleep now, I'll be wide awake later when the stars are awake too. Oh, one more thing. Here's a drawing I made as a thank you. I hope you like it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Snowdrop. Snowdrop? She fell asleep standing up. Talent. Sleep tight, Snowdrop. The stars will be happy to see you again tonight. Oh, that's so cute. Jess, who's that? Another streamer? Yes. Jess is the Valiant Son. They're really cool. Whee. Double. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, this was the lookout spot that I saw earlier. That I was like, this is probably a really good jumping spot. So we got over there. Oh, can we go up there? Oh, I see that there's something on that tree. So we must be able to. I found another coin. That's cool. There's something else up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Oh, there's Irene. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Depends on who's asking. Remember we've never met before? Huh? I don't remember a new recruit. Well, explain yourself. You've got mail, or should I say, secret intel. You shouldn't say that. Oh, sorry. Well, in that case, I have a completely normal letter. From Swamp. What's that rascal doing, roping civilians into our operation? Let's see it. Here you go. One top-tier example of a normal letter. Nothing secret about it. Okay. Difficult. I'll have to think about it. What'd he say anyways? Since it's totally not secret at all. Clever one. Well, he asked about his part in our plan. Guess he's getting impatient without instructions. Well, I'm unsure what to tell him. What do you mean? I'll tell you some other time. If you're on the grift now anyway. Could you run by Kaz for a status update? Top secret. Aye, aye, boss. He's up in that cave near the blue windmill. Curious fellow. Hope he doesn't give you any trouble. I wish there was a map. Deliveries. That's our... Okay, this is our inventory. But I wish there was a map. I wish I could, like, find out where... Thank you for that, G-Money. I appreciate it. How do I get over there? Dum bum ba dum bum bum. Apple bottom jeans. Okay, there's Haley, which we'll get in a second. I want to see how to get over here. Sweats in the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave the Johnny Bass a slap. Next thing you know, she got real low. She had a pair of apple bottom jeans, boots with the furry cowboys looking right at her. Coin! And the next thing you know, she hit the floor and then Shawty got real low. I wonder, is there someone standing over there? No? Just looks like a log of wood over there. Shawty got real low. Oh, I swear to God, I hope I don't have to jump and hit this. I do, don't I? Oh! Yep, there he is. Kudos, kid. That was epic. Thanks. Wait, what? Getting up here without, you know, wings. Wings must be hella convenient. Getting anywhere. Getting anywhere is a breeze. Or should I say, on the breeze. What's up, Niello? So this is why my mail gets lost? Yes. You're funny, amigo. You're one of them mail scouts, aren't you? Reporting for duty. So what's the sitch? That's what I said. Huh? When? Oh, wait. I remember. Never mind. I don't. Well, I was talking to Egbert, and I said, what's the sitch? I can't imagine the look on his face. Must have had the grip straight flabbergasted. Yeah, can't say he understood. He told me to hand you this. Blah, blah. Noise music. Blah, blah. Third strike. Official warning. Those sure are a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. There's music in my soul, and I just gotta let it out. You feel me? No, that would be unprofessional. Oh, you're talking about the music thing. Well, I do also enjoy my tunes from time to time. Same, pal. But I can't help that my song isn't nice and chill. I'm just not like other birds. Hee, just goofing. Other birds are chill. Even Kaz. Who? Don't worry about it. You'll run into him if you're cool enough. So what about, Egbert's letter? Oh, just tell him, like, whatevs. Sadly, I can't deliver spoken word. Even something as moving as that. Well, will this do? This is a used napkin with crayon writing on it. And most importantly, a stamp. Well, I guess it qualifies as a letter according to the Mail Scout Handbook. I'll be on my way to Egbert. Hold up a sec, little buddy. Pro tip from the Claremeister. Hold, blink to glide down on the breeze. Nice and chill. Thanks, I'll give it a whirl. Okay. Wait, can I get over there if I jump? I think this is probably the highest point. Alrighty, let's go. What's up, kitty diddy? Hello. We did it! We're doing it! We're doing it! Is this a person? I don't know. It's just a worm. Hello. Oh, a picnic. Hello. You must be Ham. Ham I am. My name is Ham, and I like jam. I also like working out, reading, and long jogs on the beach. But those don't rhyme with my name. What a shame. Doesn't rhyme with his name. Who is to blame that his loves do not rhyme with his name? Such a pain. And also lame. Oh, Shakespeare, rein it in. Oh, sigh. 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 What is it, Ham? I am simply so bored. I'm bored of my favorite food. That's all? I mean, go on. Ever since I was a little Hammerino, I've been chomping blueberries and cheese like there's no tomorrow. It simply slaps tremendously. Ham is me. Saying that things slap. Now it slaps no more. The slappening has ceased. Now I feel stale and old and hungry. No purpose to live anymore. Hey now, it's not so bad. This means your taste buds are changing. A new combo will pop up that tastes amazing. And you'll feel whole once again. You're right, Scout. I should take this as a chance to refine my palate. Try the taste of the town. Kaz probably has good food taste. He's an artist. If they know what colors go together, then maybe he knows what flavors go together too. The logic checks out. Let me jot that down in the letter. Could you take this to Kaz? Looks like I have to go find Kaz. Because I've gotten several people asking for Kaz. He's in that purple cave. You'll find it. Purple cave. Where in the world is the purple cave? I'm also supposed to be looking for mushrooms too. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. What's up? In the IRS. Whee! I don't know what I just picked up, but I picked up something. Oh, didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Do I have to freaking platform jump to get over there? Okay, there's another mushroom. Whee! I hope it's not gonna make me land on the... It's gonna make me land on the windows. Where is the next one? Anywhere? Where's the purple cave? I don't know, but I see something in this plant pot. I'm gonna pick it up. Same with this. I hope I can talk to this worm. I can! Approach. It sucks! They weren't planning on it. This reminds you of Minecraft parkour? Quiet. Fastly. What's happened? No big talky time. Worms listening. Worms? Socks run today. Daily run. Thanks for the context. This time, trash everywhere. Yuck. No yuck. Delicious. But now, danger. Worms hide in trash. Listen to Socks' private conversations. Illegal. Can't allow. Destroy trash. Destroy worm. Comprende? Let me get this straight. There's trash all around. See. And you think there are worms living in the trash, spying on you? No, only Socks. All grumbly wood. Public service whole forest. Socks need privacy. Socks know many dangerous secret. Cannot risk data leak. So cute. Right, of course, naturally. 5 trash bits. Bring here. Socks dispose. Evidence gone. Happy end. Okay, I'll get you those 5 pieces of trash then. Leave. Return only with trash. Okie. Okay, well I got 2 of them already then. Is this another one? Maybe? I need to get up there somehow. How do you think I have to get up there too? Ugh. Okay, how do we think we get up there? We just, like, triple jump a bunch? No! No, no, no! Oh! Can I land on top of the flowers? Let me try. Also, wait, is that a green? Oh, the mushrooms are much easier to jump on top of than the flowers. Okay, wait. Here. There we go. Okay, I can get on top of here. That's fine. How do I get up there? Nope, 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 nope. Don't go down too far. Thank you. Top. Okay, we're back at this spot again. This isn't Stardew Valley. It's not. What's up, the Smurfy one? Hello. Bottle cork explode? Where? I don't know if that's something that can happen. I mean, I can, like... No. The bottle cap is taller than the plant. No, no. I just jumped right over it. My bad. Oops. Okay. We're at least here. I can do that. No, you didn't come off as mean. Don't worry. You're good. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. We're playing a new game today. It's called Mail Time. It's like a cozy, like, little platformer-ish game. In which you go around and you try and deliver mail to different characters. Okay? Let's see. Can we do it? No, 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 no. Oh, I don't know how to get up there. Let me walk around. Ooh, that's a new character. Hello. Hi there, little bookworm. I'm not a worm, I'm a bunny. Basil the bunny. Could have fooled me. So, Basil the bunny, what you reading? Oh, it's just a book on geology. Nothing special. Nothing special? Rocks are the best. I think you have to jump on the windows. I tried. Rocks are the best. Give me a rock fact. Okay. Rubies and sapphires, right? The red and the blue gems? Yeah. Apparently, they're made of the same mineral called corundum. Isn't that weird? They look nothing alike. Wow, that's incredible. So they're like siblings that are totally different. Tell me about it. Sometimes I feel like me and my siblings have nothing in common. None of them like to read like I do, and none of them care in the slightest about geology. I care. You do? Yeah. Listen, Basil. You go on and read some more rock facts. I'll swing by to hear whatever cool fact you learn next. Wow, thank you. I'll get right to reading. But, like, the problem is this window isn't any higher than the other. Like, that's much higher. I'm not gonna be able to jump up here. I mean, close. But not quite. Not quite high enough. Nothing. I almost just landed on socks. It's no big deal. I don't know where the other piece of trash would be either. It's probably that battery that I just can't get to. Wrong window? What other window? There isn't. I was looking around the whole tree. There's only one window. There's not another one over here. That's too far away. Like, if you look at it, there's no window. There's no window on this side. Maybe squishing socks. Right? There's the log. There's only one window. That's close to it, right? It's that one. It's that little square window straight ahead. Okay. There's a window over here. There's a couple of windows here. But they can't do anything for us when the log is all the way over there. Can you double jump or not? I mean, kinda. But I don't know if I can make it all the way around. I mean, I can try. It wouldn't hurt. This feels good, jumping on the mushroom. Oh, that might be it, having to jump on the mushrooms. Oh, I can land on top of the flowers, too. I didn't know that. Oh, but also not tall enough. So. I mean, I can go around and try again. We'll try again with the... on top of the... We could... What if we tried this way this time? No. That's too far. Because you have to jump, like, literally all the way around. So I can't do that side. But we could try the other side. Again. I'd be willing to try. This is a little disorienting with how fast the camera moves. I'm stuck. And just how fast it changed perspectives. Okay, I would like to exit from the... Can you jump off the wine bottle? I tried that. I tried the plant, like, right next to it. Like, I tried jumping from the top of that, because that's a little bit closer. Like, I tried jumping from here, because this is close, and it didn't make it work. To jump from the plant? Okay. That plant? Oh. I gotta, like, quadruple jump to get over there. How? Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. Let's go find socks. Mom got me a bundt cake for my birthday because I didn't want a big cake. It's yummy. Oh, yay. I love... Bundt cake is delicious. I hope it's great cake. Lee got trash? I do. Here you go. Finally. Lee useful. Thanks. It was a good idea to clean up the trash. The forest looks a lot like... Whatever. So, what are you going to do with the trash? First, check for worm traces. After, destruct. Maybe swamp help. Give Socks stupid worm brain. Socks never less than deathly serious. When trash gone, hunt new trash. Worm boss. Socks know he nearby. Socks smell him. Who's the worm boss? Better if Lee not get involved. Socks have only one thing to say to Lee. Oh? Despite annoying, Lee big help. Thanks. Thanks. Now never speak of this again. Of course, my lips are see. What Socks should say? Lee not big in brain department. Speak over now. Timely leave. Okay, bye Socks. Was fun. Oh. Alrighty, let's go across the bridge because we haven't gone over there yet. There's something underneath this here too. I don't know if that's a coin or not. We'll try and get it on the way back. Okay, a ways we go. Lee not big in brain department. It's a capybara! Oh my god! Look at it! It's a capybara. Hello. I'm a capybara! Cool. Sure looks like it, but that's not all. Oh? I'm sad, capybara. No! What's got you feeling unhappy, Bara? My hat. It's gone. I feel incomplete without it. What does this hat of yours look like? It's round and orange and smells kind of like citrus. So it's a small orange? No, it's a hat. My hat. You're sure it's not an orange? Yes, an orange is a fruit, and this is a hat. But if it helps you to think of my hat as an orange, then you can consider it an orange. But it's not an orange. It's a hat. Okay. Well, I'll go have a look for an orange-shaped hat. I'll let you know if I find anything. Thank you, thank you. If you need me, I'll be here having a nap so that I can at least wear my hat in my dreams. See you later. Capybara. Adorable capybara. I'm supposed to also be keeping an eye out for, you know, like mushrooms. Oh, okay. Note to self, you cannot jump on that. Ooh. Was that a hat? No. That couldn't have been the hat, could it? Capybara. It is. Wow. Max. Are you awake? Oh, yeah. I am now. What's up? What's up is your hat, because it goes on top of your head. Oh. I'll never lose it again. It is an easy hat to lose, I must admit. With that being so similar to oranges. Nuh-uh. You found my one hat out of the billions of oranges. Obviously, it has distinct hat energy. Sure, we'll chalk it up to that. It's not my supreme searching skills. Thanks again, Lee. Wow. I found Max's hat. Oh, there's a mushroom. Okay. Capybara. Oh no, I have to go up there, don't I? Oh god. No. I forgot I could literally just run in the water. Oh, okay, we'll start over here. Okay, is there anyone up here? I have a feeling there's probably people over there. Alrighty. How? Okay, the capybara is over there. There's no one over that way. As far as I can tell. Whee! Hello! I've been expecting you. Who's Jim? Wow, really? Then can you help me find Greg? Yes. Yes! Wait. No. Not again. Well, I could. I just thought you were here to listen to my enchanting song. Maybe deliver me a recording contract. Oh no, I'm really just here for Greg. Oh. Greg is my best bear friend, but he's always stealing the spotlight. It is glitchy. It's a new game. It came out last week, so they're still fixing stuff. You're the first one that's not surprised at the fact I have a friend. Nice. Well, where is he then? Should be easy to remember if he's your best friend. Well, he's just a hop, skip, and jump over yonder. For me, at least. For someone of your stature. Is that a short joke? Rude? Oh, man. I gotta come back here? When I got 6 mail patches. Oh, how much you want to bet that this little, like, air thing, like, takes a glider upward? Yeah, I was right. Let's go. I was right. I probably just can't get over there yet. Alrighty. Away we go. We go help some more gamers. Okay, just making sure we got everything over here. I think we did. But just checking to make sure. I think we did. I think we're somewhat okay. If I tried to make that jump right now, I would end up down there. Oh, actually, I do want to end up down there because I see that there's a potion there. But not yet. There's a coin underneath this bridge or something that I want to get first. Okay, where is it? I think it's somewhere. Okay, it's right there. Got it. Now where do we go? We'll go this way for now. And then we'll struggle to get up the other way later. Oh, is this a tunnel? I hope not. Okay, cannot go there. Good to know. But this is a mushroom. Oh, I gotta go to Haley? To Daisy. I don't remember where Daisy is. Oh, apparently I got all the stuff for Cedar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! My friend's just texting me about a concert. Ooh. I cannot say which one. But it just got... They just messaged me about a concert. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hi, Shelby. What you need, Shelby? Oh, it's you again. The scout that didn't want an autograph. Well, I'll show you when I win the running championship. Incredible. I sent 1.16 chats but missed 2 streams. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna get enough good enough. But Daisy the hare. Can you take this letter to Socks? Okay. I gotta go back to Socks. Look at how many letters I have to deliver. I gotta get going. I gotta remember where everybody is. That's the problem. Okay, I think Cedar is up here somewhere. Nope. Just jump on top of the rock. No! Okay, don't fall off the edge. I just wanted to see if there's something on top of that. Where's Cedar? Cedar's over. This is Cedar, right? Yeah. Yep, all 4. It's my first day and I'm already... Okay, there we go. I gotta go bring this to Kiki. Got it. Sounds good. So Kiki is on the other side of here. Hello, Kiki. None of these coins are really important. This one, though, this is my favorite coin. The first coin I ever earned, selling apple juice as a kid. As a kid, I was writing my own letters to deliver. Sure, that made you rich, just like my apple juice stand made me. Oh, well. It shouldn't be gathering dust. It should live on in a new collection. Bring this coin to Cedar. Cedar in this letter, too. Woo! Ooh, I got a new patch. And up and over. Nice. Lee, I have my first coin. Yippee! What are you gonna name your coin? Are you supposed to name them? I don't know. It feels right to me. Well, then I'll name this coin Lee. Because you saved me from being turned into a lucky charm. Oh, another thing. Here, take this drawing I made. Oh. Okay, so we took care of that. I was supposed to deliver this back to Egbert, wasn't I? Got a response from Clarence for you. Whatevs. Well, I never. I can't believe that scoundrel. Our landlord. Gotta file a formal complaint to the landlord. Oh, frick. I gotta go back to Kiki. Egbert, please. I gotta go back over to see Kiki. Oh, okay. Before I do that, let me stop at Haley. This is Haley. Penny for your thoughts? Oh, it's just a case of, oh, never mind. I can't even get the words out. It's okay. Words are hard. Just skip the ones you don't want to say. What's on your mind? Don't worry. That's a personal matter. What have you got for me, little scout? I have no idea. But it is an envelope, right? Yeah. But inside, who knows? Not me. You'll have to roll the dice on this one. All right, here goes. Who gave you this? No one. But also, what's in it? I'm really curious. It's a letter saying I need to drum up the confidence to do what'll make me happy. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm just a bit over my head. Oh, like to probably you spill the beans immediately. All right, but only because you asked so nicely. I have a crush. Oh, what? On Donna. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got a gay duck, a gay goose, and a gay snail. Cute. And I kind of want to ask her out. You seem to be breathing a bit rapidly. Love quest. How do you want to do it? What's the plan? What do we need? Well, that's the problem. I want to give her something special to show I care in a special way. I'm not sure what to do yet. Okay, yep, I can come back. No problemo. Okay, I gotta go to Kiki. Scram, kid, I'm busy. Unless you got something for me, don't bother me. You've got mail. What? It's a formal noise complaint against Clarence. Oh, okay. Go ahead and file it with the rest of the complaints. Shouldn't you be invested in the well-being of your tenants? Kid, I'm invested in property, capital, wealth. As long as they pay their rent, I could care less. Yeah, that's you for sure. Oh. Could care less. Want a letter to deliver? Here, it's for Egbert. Scurry along. Shoot. I got the Berg. You know what I'm trying to say. Tom's out! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back on into the Loser Club for another month. And thank you for choosing to use your Prime on me for 3 months. That's really heckin' cool of you. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really read anymore. Out loud, I'm like... My voice already hurts. But I wanna... Oh, Annie! Our anniversary is today! Oh my God. What the flip? Whee! Hello. I would like to talk to you. Why won't it let me talk to you? There. Got more mushroom samples. Did you know that fungi can form underground root networks with each other? So when you're walking through the forest and you see a mushroom, that mushroom knew you were coming because the root network told it about you. They're just so cool. Can I go? You can go. Looking for more. Oh my God, so many mushrooms. Taupe. Okay, I have 2 for Daisy, and I think I have to go back and see Haley. I don't know how to get back over there, though. Hi, Casual Q. Welcome on in. I'm sure I'm supposed to use this for something. No, 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 no. Or did I already get up here? There's something in there. Okay. Sure, in-game matches the colors? Somewhat, yeah. Okay, maybe I already got it already. Oh, the Daisy Lady is through here. Let me go back, actually. Let me go talk to the goose again. If I can. If I can get back up and over there. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Over there. Go find Donna. Yeah, I'll go find Donna. But I gotta go back to the goose first. Which means back up here. Because I need to collect a quest from her first. I want to know if... Yes, okay, well, we're coming over this way now. Hey, little scout. Did you figure it out? Whoa, whoa. Wow, calm down. But yes, ish. No. Well, is there anything she mentioned she likes? Oh, Donna likes all sorts of things. That's a problem. I can't think of anything extra special she might like. She was talking about some kind of special spoon. A spoon? I think it was called a love spoon? I was a little bit lost in her eyes. Oh. Would a normal spoon be fine? No. The love spoon is special. I'm sure about that. You please help me figure it out. There's no spoon I can't handle. Wow. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty, now we can go back over this way. Whee! No, just wants a love spoon. Okay, we gotta go through the river to get to the Daisy, and then we have to go also to talk to whoever, the hedgehog. I don't remember what her name is. Hello, Annie. Oh, okay. We're just going with this. The music is so good too. I need to get this. It's really cute. I really like it so far. It also makes me want to play Little Gator Game. I have that one. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Oh, we gotta go and deliver it to Clarence? Oh. I have to get the drawings. Oh. We bring Daisy her kids' drawings. That's cute. Okay. Ah, I see how you get over now. Maybe. There we go. Double jump. And over. And now we have to... How did I get up to the top part? Oh, I was talking to Clarence. Okay. Your voice sounds weak? It's probably because I'm tired. And I've been talking this whole stream. That would be why. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. We're back over here. I go up this way. Again, I see this, like, thing hanging there. I'll have to grab it sometime, but it's not... I can't get it quite yet. Also, I just wanted to know if I could go in here. And I can. That's cute. Alrighty, away we go. We need to go... and get up there. Up here. No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh, back to the drawing boards. Uh. Whoa. Again, I'm not that great at platformers, and yet here I am, attempting to do a platformer. No, 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 no. Ah, ah, ah. Darn it. I got it on the first try last time. I don't know why I can't get it now. Try again. I was gonna say I can't go this way. I know Clarence is like literally right there on the other side, but I can't go that way. Okay. Jump. Jump. Glide. Okay, there we go. Hello. Okay, we're just gonna skip through. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Okay, they're talking about wood carving. I have the wood already. How many patches? Wait, how many patches do I have now? I've got applewood. Oh, I have it already. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna skip through the dialogue. It's really cute, but also my voice is tired. We've almost collected them all. That's pretty cool. Okay. So here we go. We gotta glide. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Okay, we gotta go talk to Ham. Hello. A love quest. Ask Toph about the love spoon? Okay. I can do that. I can go back and ask Toph. But I'm gonna go and talk to Socks first, and then we go... and then we'll go back down after. Socks! You don't have toes? Open quick. Ah, running Sparkjoy. Ah, running Sparkjoy. But you don't seem to be doing much running right now, Socks. Did you forget how? Okay, no run, no fun. Take easy, also important. Capiche? Sleep only on the left side. None matter. Passion matter. Resting matter. Socks run fast in championship. Socks win. Doubt not. Okay. Then we can go back to Shelby. Okay, there was something on the edge of a tree. And I wanted to see if I could get it by going up here. There we go. We go up here and then we glide. Because it's right there. You see it? Yay. It's like, I hope I land on it. That would have been bad if I didn't. Okay. Get to Shelby. Shelby's down this way. I don't know what's going to be over here, but I'm going to land here and then go up and around. EG, what's up? Hello? I don't think there's anything there, but here we are. There's an outhouse. Who's using the outhouse? Hello, Shelby. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna whale mail. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, over to Egbert. We're just gonna be running in a circle until we get everybody. Up and around. Reminds me of the Shrek outhouse. True. I do really like how when you go into different areas of the woods, it'll give you different music. And I gotta ask Toph a question. Okay. Love spoon is a miraculous thing to scoop your stew as starlings sing, and to taste each scoop with love anew from the spoon your loved ones gave to you. Huh. Alrighty, we gotta go ask Donna what she wants instead. So I say we go back over there now. Because Donna should be like over here. And then we see what's going on. Donna is like through this area. Yeah. What's up, Donna? Sure. If someone were to give you a gift in order to woo you, I mean, if someone were to ask you out with a gift, what would that be? Oh, the thing is, I don't really want to have to say this to you, but sorry, I'm just not romantically interested in you. It's not for me. It's for Haley. Oh, big oops. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. I'm glad to know she's finally making a move. You like her back? Of course. Haley is the sweetest little thing I ever did meet. Oh. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's clear we both like each other, but lordy, we've been going at a snail's pace. I brought up the love spoon because I'm going to give her one. Scout, may I please ask you for your services? Can you please deliver this love spoon to Haley? Oh my god. Because she's giving Haley the love spoon. Oh. Cute. So cute. Got time exactly in time for the lesbians. What's up, spin their yarns? Hello. Yes, you did. Precisely in time. It's over there. Hey, there's our mushroom. We did it. I found the last mushroom. Let's go. Okay, to Haley's house. If it isn't Lee, I was worried you left me struggle with this all alone. What took you so long? Don't worry about it. I have 2 things for you. The first one is your official advice letter co-authored by Ham and Toph. Okay, let me have a look. Boombox serenade running through the rain. Taste each scoop of love? What in the knick-knack paddywhack is all this supposed to mean? Neither of them really helped me figure out how to get a love spoon for Donna. Oh, what a mess I'm in now. Have you forgotten something? Oh yeah, you have another thing. Lay it on me. Here it is, your very own love spoon. You found a love spoon? Amazing. Where'd you get this? You may want to sit down for this one. No, I was born to stand. Oh my god. Lay it on me, Scouty. Donna gave it to me to give to you. So she likes me back? Oh my god. Without a doubt, she said so herself. Oh heavens, what a lucky goose I am today. Thank you for bringing this wonderful news to me. No problem. But if you want to thank anybody, you should thank whoever sent me your way. Great idea. Could you please give this note to whoever sent the first letter? Alrighty. And to Toph we go. Hello. Okay, then there's a type of mushroom that can't control your mind. Cordyceps mushrooms can infect an insect's body and control them to climb to the top of a tree. Isn't that just magnificent? The wrinkled peach. Likes to grow near lots of colorful flowers? Okay. I don't know where that could be. Don't spin me either. What's up, Ryan? I hope you're doing well. Cordyceps is the zombie mushroom? Ah. Gotcha. I'm gonna go over this way. And then I think I also need to go in another direction too. I love how this whole time I just have a bee following me. Okay, I don't know what's over here. But I'm gonna try and look. Nothing. Okay. That was a bust. You thought this was a male game, but here come the zombies. Making sure you behave. Twisted Gaming, hello, welcome in. There's a love story in this too, Greg. Sorry, hon, it's not ringing too many bells. Okay. I did not mean to run into Annie, but here we are. That's fine. Okay, they're talking about the race with Shelby. I have to go back to Shelby. I wonder if I can go back to that guy now. Also. Whoa! Huh? Was I supposed to come in here? What in the goddamn? What the fuck? What the fuck? I found it! Oh, it's the guy! Hello. My. That outfit is ingenious. The name's Kaz. My name is Lee. You have a letter from Ham. You can try new things. Okay. Ooh, chocolate, coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. We're getting more patches. Alrighty, gotta talk to Kaz again. Irene sent me with a letter and wants a status report. I can never outright lie to the commander. Oh. Trash, I tell you. Nothing worthy, nothing perfect. Perfect? Why does it have to be perfect? What? It's just a work in progress, right? A sketch isn't immediately a finished piece. Well. Lee, this is the purple cave the person mentioned earlier? Really? And Ridley was like, where's the cave? I know, I was trying to find it, but I couldn't figure out where the cave was. I didn't know that this was where it was. I thought maybe I could just take the waterfall up. I thought that the cave was behind the frog. Okay. Is that it? Irene. Toph. Ham. And away! I just wanted to come up here because I think it's cool. Wow. Are they a crow? I think so. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I didn't think that was a cave, though. I just thought it was a waterfall. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Going to Shelby. And drop. Alrighty. Fan mail patch. Okay. I was gonna say, I have quite a few patches. I wonder if it's enough. I haven't prevented any crimes yet, so... We'll see. Alrighty. We're gonna go back over this way. I gotta go find Irene. And Irene is, like, on top of something. So, I have to get up there. I get up here, right? No, okay. Maybe don't. Secret cave, kind of cool. It was really cool. I really liked it. Okay. There's Irene. I knew she was up here. Come here. Okay. Okay. Alright. No! Shoot! I didn't want to do that! Shoot! No! Okay. Thank you to the hydrate squirrel. Okay. Everybody's over this way. Does the hot pocket count? Yeah. I say that well. Okay, walk away. Come back. Mushroom fact time! Did you know that there's a type of honey fungus that spreads across a whole mountain? The golden tuft, a yellow mushroom. Looks hairy, bumpy, humid places, and it grows on wood. Humid places? Okay. Okay, back away as we go. Back over to Kaz. I don't know what we're delivering, but we're delivering probably a piece of mail or something. And up and over. It said grows on wood. It's in a humid spot. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? This is... I think? No? I just looked at the bee's face. Oh my god, so cute. Would it be over here? Said it grew in like a humid spot. This area feels kind of humid to me. But she said, oh, it grows on wood. Is it up here? Frick. Oh. We'll see this. No? Nothing up here? Oh, I wonder if it's in the little hole. Okay, maybe not. I thought maybe, just maybe, it could be in there. Where else would it grow? I love having shared ban info on. Good. Thank you, mods. Because I can guarantee that wasn't even shown to everybody else. When you have shared ban info on with other people, it like restricts people's access. So it essentially is like, it won't push out people's messages. So if you get banned in one of my friends' streams, it's already done, Ryan. You're good. Or at least it was already, the message is already gone. When you get banned in one of my friends' streams, your message is restricted, so it like pops up in this like red box. So it doesn't get pushed to everybody else. So only the moderators can see that message. And me. So. Fun stuff. And we'll do that too. It wasn't letting me delete or ban. I was gonna say the message is already gone, but I just banned them. Empty check. Ooh. we go. Hater? Yeah. Oh. Okay, that just messed with some things. Hang on. Okay. It was like on some wood. Is it over there? Oh my god. Is that it? We'll take a look at this. Oh yeah, if you're idle, you sit. Wait, how do I get? I don't know if those are the mushrooms or not. I gotta get back over it. Let's go to Irene and then we'll go to Ham. Oh man. That's okay. Because we can go back over this way. Huh. What's up, X-Ponric? Hello. It Takes Two vibes? It's very cute. I'm a big fan of this. It was on sale when I bought it. I don't know if it's still on sale. Oh, we're assisting in a crime right now. Just kidding. Yeah, we assisted in a crime. It's fine. Also, why couldn't Irene come down and do it herself? She's right there. Alrighty. It still looks like it's on a little sale. Nice. Okay. How do I get over to Ham again? Oh, I have to go over here. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, we're gonna go over to Ham first because it's been a hot minute and I have to go over there. No, no, frick. Frick, dude. Try again. Okay, I hate how you have to start from the legitimate beginning. Okay, don't fall off. I wanted to play Darkwood, so I got it for B-Day. Nice! Casual Q, I hope you enjoyed it. Are you enjoying it? Oh, there's something shiny over there. How do I get over there? Oh, I'd have to go onto the top of that. Okay. One step at a time. Other side first. That's where I wanted to go. Game is really ticking all the genres. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1, jump. Jump, hang glide, and away we go. I gotta go talk to Ham. Whee! Okay. Alrighty. We're giving him chocolate and coffee. Oh. And then I gotta go to Shelby. I also want to go over here. Because I think there's another portrait we need to grab. From the little rabbit that's reading a book over here. We never got anything from that one. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to get up there from here. We could try. I don't know if we're tall enough, though, from this spot. We'd probably have to do it from the other spot. Also, I'll come over here. I'm gonna go over to the frog over here to see if this is okay. Ask him again. I'm going to the frog. Okay. Oh, so Greg's cave is over there. We're not gonna do that yet. I want to finish the other quests first before we go and give it to Greg. You think we can make it? Let's try. Nope. Alrighty. Oh my goodness! What's up, Vanessa? Hello! Welcome on in, readers! Welcome on in! How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Hello, hello, hello! For anyone that is coming in on the raid, hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I typically play a lot of Stardew Valley, but we're diving into a bit of variety. And here is a game called Mail Time. So you're like essentially doing a bunch of quests for this like little wooded area. It's really sweet. My voice is a little tired, so I'm kind of like skipping through some of the dialogue. But we're completing all the quests, so it's lots of fun. Played Mario Kart and then Mario Party? Nice! Incredible. I love it. There's a lesbian duck and snail in this game. It's so cute, literally. So cute. Okay, let's go to Kaz then. Oh man. There we go. And then we'll go back through this way. I saw a video about Mail Time. I may get it. It's adorable. I would highly recommend that you do. I'm in love with it, to say the least. I'd highly recommend. There's so many different like quests within it. Can you customize your avatar? Yes, this is what I customized mine to look like. You can change the skin tone, hair color. You can change hair type too. There's also a spot where you can get new hats as well. I just like the red mushroom one. And you can like change the color of your outfit as well as change your different like backpack color and style. It's really nice. So this is what we decided to go with. Okay. And alrighty. There we go. Parts of Canadian Idiot, especially. Tell me what kind of... Also, Vanessa, if you do not know, Odd People raid run. So if you need to go and leave and take care of yourself, please make sure to go and do so. I've not played Calico yet, so I don't quite know all that. But this is, you get to just bounce around on mushrooms and complete quests. How many more do I have? Mushrooms, the side hustle, trinkets. Oh, I have to keep delivering things to Ham. So we're not done yet. Yes. They do. The still images do change. Which is quite fun. Alrighty. To get to Ham, we'll go this way. Unless I can get up here somehow. Can I get up here somehow? Oh, is it another window game? Because I would like to get up there. I just don't know how. Is that not a ridge there? Okay. Okay. Oh, no. So close. Okay, I'm not gonna spend forever trying to do that because I am lazy. I just realized I put that in the wrong chat. That's okay, Windchild. I was gonna keep going on. I had no idea what you were talking about, but I was just gonna keep moving forward. Alrighty. We'll go back around this way. And we have to get back to the, like, the high spot. So that we can jump. This Warcraft for mushroom lovers? I don't think so. There are a bunch of quests in it, but you're delivering mail. That's kind of the purpose of this game. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Ham first. Oh, I thought I might have been able to do another double jump. Okay. Thank goodness. Scout of the Month patch! Nice. Alrighty, I'm going over here. There's socks. Crayon? Dirt rolled crayon is the food that we're getting. Ham? Ham likes pickles. We are doing a little bit of speed running right now, but it is what it is. Wait, what? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to get... What am I supposed to do? Socks? Oh, it's right there. I didn't grab it. I'm a silly little goober. What's up, Jake? Hope work was good. This is Ham. It's a really cute gamer. Okay. He said he threw them in the trash. Is there another trash can? Oh, the blueberries are right there. There we go. Thanks for the foods. No problem. I can do that. I gotta find another mushroom, true. A 20-something boozer! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's nice to meet you. Saw the follow a long time ago. Trinkets. I gotta glide for 15 minutes too. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe we do this. Oh yeah, let's go. There's one more trinket over here. I literally see it right there. Alrighty. This is how we do it, and we have to do it, so here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank God. I don't know who these belong to, though. Oh! This is the one who controls the worms. I was hoping maybe there'd be like a hole that I could just like slide through. But I don't think so. I don't know where else we need to go. I have all of these, but we don't know who it's for. Same with all these gems. Maybe it's over by Greg. Because I'm still... I think... Have I talked to everybody? I've talked to everybody. And I still haven't found the mushroom, though. Where's the last mushroom? I wonder. What's up, Allison? Hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Where's the last mushroom? Okay, it said it was on a piece of wood. Not just a piece of wood, in like a hot area. I just want to save. Cancel. I don't want to quit. Okay. For Greg. There was one more mushroom that I need to find. It said a hot area. What area is considered warm, though? And it said attached to wood. Humid, not hot. I don't know where the humid would be. Maybe the swamp? We'll try. I'll go back over there. We'll see. Jake, enjoy D&D. Have so much fun. Because, like, I tried over here. I was like, this seems humid. I kind of wish this would carry you down the river. How are you, liking the game? Yes. I am liking the game. I think we're getting close to the end of it, which I'm kind of okay with. I already checked in there. So we gotta look for, like, a yellow mushroom. Oh, maybe I do have to do some climbing here. I'm sorry for keeping... Is it behind here? Oh no. Darn. I wish you could go in there. Goodness. But I love this game so far. It's been really, really nice. I have no real complaints. Other than the fact that there's like been a couple of like random weird glitches. And I'm not that great at double jumping. But otherwise, it's been great. We're looking for like a yellow mushroom thing. I still haven't gotten all the mushrooms yet. And I know it's not this one. I'm just trying to get a better perspective because I don't think I see it over here. If I'm being honest, gamers. Any speed tech? Honestly, yeah. I would consider speedrunning this. Because this is, it's very cute. Very, very cute. Not something I would learn, like, right away. But it's got some good potential. I still need to same. I was gonna, oh wait, maybe it's in here. I wonder if it spawned in here. Because this is where the bones are, right? Oh. Darn. I haven't played through Little Gator Game yet, but I really want to. And I have, oh, is that it over there? I don't know. Wee. We'll see. But I definitely wanted to. And I just forgot to. Flash. I just ran out of time because there were too many games to play at once. I'm supposed to be looking for a yellow mushroom. I don't know where that yellow mushroom is. If anyone has any insight as to what to do about the yellow mushroom, oh, you know what? It might be by that hot spring by Greg. We'll try that. Always too many games, never enough time. Literally, yes. How do I get back over there? Okay. Oh, shoot. I gotta... Right now, this game is just like, a lot of back and forth between different areas while I get my, like, grounding, I guess. Slash figure out where everything is. But I do think that the, like, hang gliding tech does have a lot of potential for cool speedrun stuff. Oh, okay. Can't do that. That won't work there. Just go with the tried and true. The same spot where I get up every time. Up and over. Wee! Were you interested in the Studio Ghibli Ni no Kuni? I will say no. I have seen a little bit of gameplay with it, but not a whole lot. Okay, we'll try and we'll go this way. Whee! Cool. Alrighty. Socks is this way. Again, I don't think we got all the pictures from... what's it called? For the rabbits, but we'll see. Spends a lot of time looking at and walking through all the grassy plants. That's because I'm trying to find a mushroom right now. I'm trying to find a mushroom and hope for the best. Is this considered humid over here? Oh, there it is. Right? Is this it? This is a yellow mushroom that's growing out of wood. Oh, maybe it's not. Darn. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Some of the graphics are a little funky and slow. I do apologize. Ow, my eye. Don't accidentally sleep in your contacts, kids. It's bad for you. So you get abrasions? I don't know. No! Sad. Okay, I gotta go all the way back up there again. We gotta figure out how to do this. Gotta help with the Junimo card jumps? Oh god. I gotta figure out how this mechanic works. Okay, and then we soar across. Okay, we wait. Jump, jump, jump. And then we jump. And then we glide over. And then we don't glide over. And then we don't glide over. I think I have to wait for me to go up higher. Is what's gonna have to happen. Because we're getting better. But I think we can go up higher is what it is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Whee! Up and away as we go. Okay. It is in the general bamboo area? Okay. Oh, okay, don't sit down. Is that Frugy? I say so. Okay, go up as far as we can. Ah, see, this is the trick. And now glide. Ta-da! We made it. Can we go through the water? Okay, no, don't go through the water. Okay. I wish I could climb up this ladder. That would be cute. Like, I wish there was a mechanic for that. Do I have to... Okay, I'm gonna take the time to explore. Oh, no. Frick. While we're over here, at least. Oh, is that it over there? No. Probably not, right? Oh, wait, here it is. Nice. Am I eventually gonna have to go all the way up there again? Yes. Do I care? No. I gotta go deliver the mushrooms to my mushroom guy. His name is Toph. messed up which one you were on. Yeah, I was on, like, the last one. Of the mushrooms. I'm gonna look at the hats. And whee! To Toph we go! And drop. Okay, walk away. And then come back. It only happens with Toph. I literally have the thing for him. Why won't it let me talk to him? Toph, listen up here. Haley. Okay, there we go. No? Toph, I literally have it. Okay. Oh, so many! Wow! Can you stop spinning for a second? I just want to see. That's cool! I want this one. Toph! No, it's not. I literally have it. I think it's broken. I have to do his other quest before that? What other quest? I just have Greg. Okay. It also, like, won't let me click on the... Okay, we'll try that. I just reset the location. Hey, what's up, Toph? Frick you. There's only one mushroom. I got the... There's only 9 of them. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go deliver this to, Greg. I'm assuming the speedrun of this would just be to deliver this to Greg. So you don't even have to finish all the quests. Which I don't even think I've fully done either. Asked the mom last time for draw? I don't have any more drawings to give her is the problem. Before accidentally finding Greg? I don't know how you accidentally find Greg because he's all the way up and over there. There's no way to get over there. I don't know how you accidentally get over there either. I just glitched up here? Oh, well then... I was gonna say, yeah, that's a little different. I don't know where else it would be. Where is the yellow, then? You're right, this is not Stardew. I don't only play Stardew all the time. I play other things too. Where is the yellow? Did the yellow just, like, not spawn for me? I will! I speedrun that game, so I'm still, trying to do better at the speedrun. By the log house with a picnic table. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me give it to Toph. When I tried to do that. I'm gonna go back over. Oh, did I mess it up? I probably did. Oh, well, that's no good. Cause yeah, this is the yellow one. Okay. And it's not there. It just, like, didn't spawn. Okay. Well. I fucked it up somehow. That's okay. I'm just gonna go give it to Greg. What do you mean, get everything while on boost? Yeah, I've already been over... I got this part. Oh. You have to... It's like... How long you've spent gliding is what it is. Alrighty, where do we think Greg is? I don't think we can go up any higher. Yay! This is Greg. Hello? Mr. Greg? I have a letter for you. It's kind of important. Go ask Janet for help? Oh, man. I gotta go all the way back down there? Oh. Oh, well then I guess the end game is like glitched. What? Can't come back from something like this. All of the scouts will think I'm a fraud. Sometimes we're just kind of meant to fail and learn from it, you know? No, I don't know. I needed this delivery to go well. Why? What about all the other letters you've delivered by now? Don't think I wasn't keeping an eye on you. Because it was my assignment. Got to complete my first assignment perfectly. What will happen if you fail at it? I don't know. Everyone will be disappointed in me. And think I'm not a real Male Scout. It'll ruin me. Does that mean I'm not a real Male Scout either? Have you ever failed an assignment? Yep, many times. One time I read the address wrong and it ended up at the North Pole. Really? Sometimes you mess up, or sometimes something just can't be done the way you wish it would be. It's totally fine to fail. Just happens occasionally and we learn from it. Thanks, Janet. That makes me feel better. No worries, Lee. Now, how about you go enjoy this party everyone put together for you? Come talk to me again when you're ready to skedaddle. Oh. Oh yeah, we scammed Kiki out of stuff.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh.
What are you doing in my swamp?
The lesbian couple. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm supposed to exit the party like that. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. That's cute. Oh, boomstick. Oh, okay. I didn't ask to talk to Swamp. Talk to me when you're ready. Wow. That's cute. $53 deliveries. Oh. I don't have to be perfect. Thank you, Mom Boss Janet. You're not my kid. You know what? Never mind. Let it out, Scout. Say what you need to say. I'm an unofficial male Scout, baby! Maybe we'll get it where it won't be glitched one of these times. But that's adorable. And we finished the game. We finished the game. One person? Yes. It was made by Kayla? I've been following them on Twitter for like the longest time. That's a cute message of a game too. if we have any parents and you're looking to play a game alongside, or like have a kid like watch while you play a game, like this would be a good game for that. This is adorable. We're concerned they basically made it himself. True. Hi, Shy. Oh. I would have had all of the, like, achievements other than the hat one. Oh, which means I'll have to go back through and do it again just for the hat one. Oh my god, the lesbian goose and the snail. Adorable. Oh, and the capybara with the orange on its head. That's so cute. Oh, they have different translations. That's cool too. I mean, I'm gonna sit through the credits. The tortoise and the hare. Oh. The music in this game has been really, really nice too. This would be such a cool speedrun. I think so too. I think I might try. Not anytime soon. I've got too many on my docket. No, I mean, no. What I mean is, I'm not gonna run it until after I submit some stuff. Speedrunning it though, that's true. I'd have to be careful, but who knows? You won't? I will. Also, a 20-something boozer. I don't know who you are. In terms of what's going on. Know what you were submitting to Flame23? Yes. In terms of like your user. Hang on. Pause. First, I've jumped around thoughts. In terms of your username. I don't know if you saw my username and then created yours. It's not them though. Kate, it's not them. Also, yes, I do know what I'm submitting to Flame. I have a couple of multiplayer speedruns. I have a multiplayer speedruns. One multiplayer speedrun, one race. I have one. I have actually no Stardew runs. I have a rhythm game. I'm submitting. We're gonna submit a PlateUp 3-player run. I'm submitting a race versus Nia for the Strange Horticulture run / game. And then I'm gonna submit the rhythm game. Which is melatonin. My any percentage of melatonin. And then maybe something else, if I know. primary thing right now is have a Nice Death fresh file, but might get another game or two set up. Very nice. I don't think I'm submitting Stardew this time around. Which is fine. But I think, you know, Stardew was in the last one, so I think we need, like, you know. Variety. A bit. Just a little bit of variety. And I've been learning some new, like, runs, so that's kind of why. I want to just, like, expand my repertoire of speed games. And Cult was in the last one, too, so I don't want to submit Cult. Again, because I don't do any percentage, I just do marriage. I am submitting Stardew to, the Lady Arcaders, summer showcase. And yeah, should be good. I might submit any percentage for Cult. Nice. I wonder if there are any new categories with the update. I don't think so currently, but we'd have to see. Any new casual playthroughs in the near future for new games? Potentially. We shall see. This we just played through. I have to look through my game library to see what's going on. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Gabe, hello! Thank you for the 28 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Inching closer and closer to 30 months. Wow. Side hustle, my colleges. Oh, I got all of them. Oh, I could literally hit continue and keep going, so. Let me see. What did I miss? 22 out of 23. What did I miss? Long distance. Glide for 15 minutes. Oh, that'll be an easy one to get next time. Alrighty. That's cute, though. That was really cute. If y'all have not checked out this game yet, I highly recommend that you do. It's a very, very cute game. So that was mail time. That was mail time. Yeah. Gabe, thank you again for the 28 months. I truly appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're doing great, pal. Welcome back on in for another month. Another month. I know when Gabe and Rev resub, that's how long I've been streaming for. And the fact that it's 28 months already is scary. It's scary. Let me go see who is currently live and who we go hang out with. I've got quite a few pals. I don't normally get to raid this person because they're normally live, like, much later. Because they don't live around here. They don't live in the States, so we're gonna go raid Blade. Because also Blade recently got partner. And I obviously don't really get the chance to raid Blade. Because Blade is live. Blade is playing Minecraft right now. So we're gonna go support that varietyness out here. But yeah. I will be live again probably on Sunday. I don't know what time on Sunday. It might be later on Sunday. Because my parents will be around. So it might be like noon or like 1 p.m. for the start of stream on Sunday. And then I'll definitely be live Monday. No problem. I don't know what the plan is for this next week. I gotta see. But I'll be live soon. So I hope y'all all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will catch you all on Sunday, probably. But otherwise, if you're not already, you can always find the schedule in the Discord. So I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye.
It's going to be easier if I do this for later. All these